I'd been carrying that damn kid's weight for far too damn long. It was time she took the initiative. Did some of the investigating herself. Couldn't walk through doors? Well, she would find other ways. People could see her. She'd learn how to hide. The kid had to grow up sometime. Of course, I was faced with the fact that the kid was a woman in her 30s. But when you're like me, every living person looks like a kid. Every fleshy, mortal one of them. And this concludes another chapter of The Dossier of Joey Malone by Fritz Lieber. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Welcome to another late night Purblind Gamer stream. Seems to be just about the only kind of streams I do. One of these days, I'll start at a reasonable hour again. But then all my viewers in Great Britain and Australia and New Zealand and other random parts of the globe would feel betrayed. So maybe I just need to start streaming for 12-hour chunks. Wonder if my boss would give me a time off work to do that. Sorry, I know there's stuff to do at work, but I gotta stream for 12 hours. That's what the public expects. We're in the film and TV business. We can't let down the public. But I hope everybody has had a pretty good weekend. Mine's been halfway decent. Halfway productive. Rounding up. Or down. Math. For non-math concepts. Whatever. We get to play more Blackwell Deception, so that's always a good thing. Thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. On yesterday, we played Blackwell's Asylum, no relation, and The Witch of Sherborne Forest, too dark, couldn't beat it, and The Crypt Terror, which was kind of fun for all of the 7 minutes that it lasted. And on Wednesday, we played more Leather Goddesses of Phobos. Hey, Toasty, welcome in. I've deceived you? Have I? Entirely possible. That's okay. That's a good way to be sometimes. And you guys, please go check out Toasty, who is a retro streamer. Yeah. Hope you're having a good weekend, Toasty. But yeah, on Wednesday we did more Leather Goddesses of Phobos, and I was falling asleep, and we'll finish that in the next couple weeks, hopefully when I'm not asleep. Yeah, I know you're pretty busy, but we'll look forward to when you're able to stream again. And I'm glad you had a good weekend. Oh, it was your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Toasty. Hope you had a good time celebrating it. Oh, you're unemployed. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, that could be good, going back to school. I mean, heck, that's what I did. I went to grad school. And well, I'm glad the depression is clearing up, Toasty. And I hope it continues to do so. Whether you go to school or another job. Okay. Oh, so you worked for quite a bit and then you went to school. Got it. And now you're thinking you might go back. Neat. That's Okay, so that was when you, after all that time in robotics, then you went to school to learn electrical engineering. Hmm. How do you think you would learn this time around? Much as I miss school, I think 2 degrees are enough for me. Although, if I got a scholarship. Oh, I see. Electrical engineering is what you're going to do next. Got it. Right, I knew you did both of those. Oh, wow. With knowledge in all 3 fields, you'd be unstoppable. Fields or disciplines, whatever the correct term is. No, that's cool. Electrical engineering. Is that a. How many years degree is that? Hmm. Oh, you'd be self employed. Hmm. Is it? Okay, 3 to 5. Because I had, back before I went to grad school, one of my friends from the swing club was a electrical engineer, and I was trying to remember how long he'd gone to school, or if it was just, maybe it's just a 4-year program if it's an undergrad. Oh, it's a really big, it's a challenge. But I feel like, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You already have experience in a related field and some knowledge. So that's good if the program isn't too hard. Yeah, and for someone who really knows the stuff, hopefully you'll be able to get in and be able to do that if, as you decide to do. Yeah, and hopefully it's a school that you wouldn't have to move to go to, unless you wanted to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was kind of glad I had to go to a school on the other side of the country because it never. If I hadn't had to go to grad school far away, I never have gotten away from home. I think it was probably good for me. Move to the big city, even if it doesn't feel like home yet. So that okay, that is electrical engineering that you do already, but this way you'd know like even more the ins and outs of it. Hmm. Oh, University of Waterloo is the top program, and it's where you used to work. I feel like that would give you a leg up if you were to apply. Being like, you guys already paid me to do some of this stuff, so you must think I'm smart enough to cut it in the program. University of Waterloo. Didn't know that was. Wouldn't have thought that was in this country. I would have thought it was over in France or something. Sounds like a Stonewall Jackson song. And oh, see, your degree's in the mechanical engineering, and your hobby is the electronics. Oh, it's up in Canada. Oh, right. Forgot you were in Canada. You told me that before. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that some place named Waterloo is in Canada, because wasn't Waterloo in France? Or am I confused? Yeah, entirely possible I'm confused. Yeah. It seems like a very involved hobby. Yeah, electronics. Right, I did. Thought of that afterwards. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Just me being forgetful. Um, oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, we would quite often joke about it back in school. Then that song Waterloo, my father used to sing that when I was a kid. Good time. I think he only sang a couple of verses. It wasn't until I got the 45 I'm like, there's more verses. Oh, Tom Dooley, that's where we're gonna go? Okay. Hey, Dragon of the West, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. And I hope you kicked the ass of the Brotherhood in Assassin's Creed today. So, but yeah, tonight we're going to be playing more of Blackwell Deception. And I don't know if we're going to finish it. It didn't feel like we got as far into it as some of the other games, but I don't know. Oh, wow, you did finish the whole bottle, Dragon. I knew you were at the 3/4 mark, but congrats on knocking it out. That's, now you can recycle the bottle, get the deposit. That's a reason to finish the tequila right there. Hey, I should finish more bottles of alcohol. Oh, that's great, Toasty. I'm glad you guys had friends over for a fire and then had brunch today. That sounds like a fun birthday weekend. And when was the last time I was at a fire? Not in a good while, I think. That was always one of the nice parts of camping, having an excuse to build a fire. Especially on cold nights. Of course, then if you're camping on cold nights, you start to think, wait, why don't I just not camp till it's less cold? That was me in Boy Scouts. Do I have any announcements? I don't think I really did. Or if I did, I done forgot them. Oh yeah, and to bring you guys briefly up to speed on Blackwell Deception. This is pretty far into the series, but we play as Rosa Blackwell, who is a medium and helps ghosts transition to the afterlife. And humorous but slightly toxic 1920s ghost Joey Malone helps her do that. He can also talk to other ghosts and float through walls and blow on things. And in this game, Rosangela has started a business where she tries to help people who report ghostly sightings and events and then try to help the ghosts involved. And she got a call from an old friend named Jeremy, who was a co-worker. Why does her t-shirt size matter? It shouldn't matter. Yeah, we'd probably still play it no matter what. She got a call from her old friend Jeremy, or her co-worker Jeremy, to help her with a story because he had a bad case of the flu. And then it turned out that by the flu he meant death. Yeah, Jeremy's a ghost, but he doesn't know it. He just thinks he's kind of forgetful because of the flu. And his murder is still being investigated, and meanwhile we're following up on the story he was investigating, which seems to involve this man who is kind of like running a scam and had taken this old woman in, but the old woman tells one version of it, and her daughter-in-law tells another version, so we're not sure exactly who to believe. And Oh yes, we have to get a key so we can break into an apartment and steal a pendant. There it is. Oh, what's all this then? Oh. I have to run it as an administrator. Stupid Windows Vista and beyond. I don't get the whole administrator thing. Like, remember when Windows 95 didn't have that shit? It was just, you click on a program, you run it. Yeah, let's bring that back. Well, yeah, double click on a program and you run it. I think Joey Meets Nobody was the last one. Oh yeah, Joey met or saw an old man in the nursing home who could actually see him, unlike most people, and knew him. Or perhaps he knew Joey from life? Which would be surprising, because this game is set in, was it 2010, and Joey was killed in the 20s? Good talk. Good talk. Now we know the stone's there because Joey's seen it, but it's just a matter of getting in there as Rosa. Yeah. Hey, Great White Knoll. Welcome in. How are you doing today? There's the Peridot stone. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks, Great White Knoll. Yeah, just another basic weekend. Got some stuff done, not enough. Right. I think we gotta go to the nursing home. Try and find Penelope's room. Oh, wow. You moved your parents across the state. That sounds like a long and potentially stressful process. But I hope it went pretty well. Oh, a chart. It was. Aw. Oh. What's Joey looking at? Brochures, I imagine. What is the move? Like, complete now, Great White Knoll? move is done, but the unpacking is not. But you know, there's no hurry on the unpacking. That can take a long time. My family moved back in the late 90s, and I think there are some boxes we never did get around to unpacking. I'm not saying that this is advice for how to live. I'm just stating facts. Some might argue that means we have too much stuff. That witch. Alright. I just heard telling me to get her damn stone. Oh, I intend to. We can't. Go anywhere else. Oh, okay. Have you played just the first three, or have you also played the fifth one, Great White Knoll? No. Joey won't. Yeah. Well, like you're going to float over there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. This one's fun too. I mean, I've enjoyed them all. And someone said last week that when they reissued this one, they improved the character portraits. Made them... I don't know if they made them as good as the third one, but they made them animated. The hell are we going to get her room? What if Joey looked at the chart? You don't say. $12G. Very high gravitational force. Very nice. CRT television. Judgmental ghosts. Ooh. Right. And we gotta select wind in this game. Keep blowing, Joey. Okay, but what if we set fire to the rug? Eh, we'll, we'll keep that idea on the back burner for now. Emphasis on the burner. Did Rosa just lift up her glasses to stare at us? Well, I mean, if the rug were burned down, then it wouldn't be so thick, and then Joey could blow the key across the room to the door. So we'd have to get the match to the rug. So, there's some logistics still to be worked out. Of course, then maybe when someone comes to chop down the door with a fire axe, we could just dart in and grab the key. Oops, I meant to. Oh. Yeah, fire solves many problems. When in doubt, burn it. I feel like that's the sort of game that would do really well in a 7-day game jam. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. Fire takes its toll on the living. And there's always the risk of collateral damage. Mm-hmm. We reach a key with that somehow? Ah. But if Joey still can't blow it. Eh. This is why we need to make, really lightweight keys in case ghosts need to blow them. It's not exactly flattering, Joey. You're not talking to her through the door. You've been doing that for at least 40 years, Joey. Well, not to her at first. True, Joey hasn't really been flattering. Well, I think he made some flattering comments about Monique in the third game, but maybe that was more just hitting on her than being flattering. Wait, what? Note on the door? Well, why didn't you say there was a note on the door? Like I can see it from this angle. Dear Penelope Haynes, your room has been scheduled for cleaning this afternoon. Should you have any specific needs or requirements, please stick them in your eye. Oh, please don't hesitate to contact the duty nurse at the front desk. Sincerely, Seagram staff. Wait, what's the point of the note? Could we take the note to Penelope? What good would that do? I have no idea. Can we talk to the nurse? Wait, what? Oh, we took the yarn and brochure with us. Got it. Oops. How was I clicking on the chart again? Who is that? It could be good if they open the door. Hey, the key is back on the chair. Huh. Oh, maybe someone cleaning the room resets that. I wonder. Yeah, I like your explanation better, Great White Knoll. The key is magic. It knows where it's supposed to be and it goes there. Yeah, whatever newer version of AGS they're using for this game needs to be a bit smoother. Wait, I was trying to push it further, blast it. So conceivably, if we go through the door, Joey, that was implied. If you blow on it now, is it possible it would make it all the way there? And then, how long till we get to the fire option, Joey? That crazy old broad. Unavowed. I haven't played Unavowed. Does fire play a big part in that? I see you lying, old biddy. I've seen the key. Anyway, when we get the key, forget getting the pendant. Just confront her with the key and be like, "Here's the key, Mrs. Haynes. You're a dirty liar. Okay, thanks. You keep on justifying it. There's no reason any of this should work. No new emails. Yeah, we'll get them to reset it again and then. We're gonna get someone on the cleaning staff fired if we keep this up. Yeah, Rosa Blackwell, enemy to cleaning staff everywhere. Yeah. I mean, she removes the spirits from the world. That's a form of cleaning. Cleaning up dead people. It's just nobody knows that she does it. Anyway, I think the note on the door is just to direct us back down to the nurse each time we mess up with the key. And we'll get that in place to start. Yeah, helps the dead and makes a mess of the living people's lives. He used a whole ball of yarn on the damn thing. What if Joey blew it further? Hey, that actually worked. physics. They're very precise. So there's enough room to get it under the door. Yeah, he does always float around with his hands in his pockets. Yoink. Oh, I thought she meant the clever way that we got the key, and I was like, well, if you had a paperclip, it would have made everybody's lives easier, Rosa. Oh, no, right, that's not the key to this room. We'll leave this room unburgled for now. I mean, aside from the key. Yep, the lights are out and there's nobody home. Well, okay, one of the lights is on. Phew, no burglar alarm. Madison won't miss that. Hide in closet. Oh shit. Hide under bed. There are only so many places you can hide in horror games. Yeah, well, give it time, Rosa, give it time. That isn't my missing out of spite. Yeah. Joey will create a distraction. Hopefully by luring the baby somewhere. Well, at least the baby thinks it's funny that he just ran headfirst into a door. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that again. But it was kind of funny. Let's not lead the baby towards the bedroom. I know. Yeah. Not that would help us necessarily if we change the temperature. I guess we can't break their collection of Fabergé eggs and frame the baby. mean, if we tire the whelp out and she takes him to bed, Rosa can use the opportunity to escape. Yes. Can't be that hard to tire the baby out, can it? Oh, the Fabergé eggs, yeah. I know. But, I mean... Look, it's a pretty tall... God, that's not even a coffee table. I don't know what kind of table that is, but it's taller than the baby, so like he's physically unable to get at them eggs. Another year... Yeah, we might want to buy an egg safe. Yeah, not leaving the twist to twist in the wind. Hark, the sound of a baby's face striking the door. Well, that sounds terrible when I put it that way. I mean, it's good to discuss options, Rosa. There's no need to get an attitude. Oh, oops. Unless you want to try the old window routine. Oops. No, he won't go upstage to the table. What's one more ghost between friends? Oh, yeah. I mean, if Rosa dies, then Joey will have to convince her to take the magic tie all on his own. Here, crash into your mother, child. Perhaps that will annoy her enough. Yeah. Oh. I'm just trying to think of anything like we can get this baby into bed. So he can't behave himself at the Cirque. Is that a restaurant? Or is that like the circus? Like, what's it called? Cirque du Soleil. If that's still a thing. No. Eventually this kid's going to learn how to use a doorknob. Yeah, let's give that a try, Toasty. I know, I thought it was just Dizal, like Cirque du Soleil, Z-A-A-L or something. I don't know. I probably made it up. No, where did I hear about that? Years ago. It's below in the magazine. It would amuse me, Joey. That's an achievement in itself. Yeah, I knew Cirque du Soleil. I thought maybe there was a different Cirque. Oh, Soleil's son. Okay. That must be what I was thinking of. But yes, Cirque means circus, I think. Yeah, that's pretty well known, isn't it? Oh, it's circle, not circus. Shows you how much French I know. I know quand trois poules s'en vont à champs, and that's about all I know. Jeez. And we can't interact with the curtains. I think our breath's strong enough to knock the phone over. I doubt it. D'argent? What is d'argent? Argentina. Gotta love those cognates. Oh, okay. Argent is money slash gold. Cool. Oh, wait. The thermostat. Yeah. Ah. Why is it? Oh, because we triggered it going on. By temporarily making it cold around the thermostat, right? Just the rest of the apartment, Mom. That's the baby's voice now. Quick, 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 quick. Run for it, Rosa. Baby Herman, yeah. Whew, and we'll never have to go to that cursed apartment again. Yeah, I don't remember how Baby Herman sounds. I just remember him going on about an 80-year-old lust trapped in a 3-year-old dinky. Something like that. A fibby bitty. Here's your stupid stone. There's a label on it. Put some life into your lies, lady. Here, rocks. Well, not the first time we've played a cat burglar in a horror game made in AGS. Tenzin. Huh. Don't think I shall. Could just look it up in the phone book like our aunt used to. A psychic. Well put. Well put, Rosa, well put. Yeah, it's this old artifact in the game set in the 1970s, you know, a different historical era. It was something that people used back then. Now it's just a, you know, chunk of paper that gets thrown on the lawn once a year, and you bring it on inside, and you're like, well, this isn't very heavy, and then put it in the recycling bin because, yeah, we gotta help the environment. There's another part of the mayor's anti-litter campaign. Stop chucking phone books in our yards. Actually, don't. They're quaint. Yeah. What's Lisa Tenzin trying to hide? Ah, yeah, you know. Nice neon sign. Might help business a little, Rosa. Mr. Malone, if you'd be so good. Is that a candle? Ooh. Wonder if we can blow it out. Yeah. Is that a skull? Yes! A human skull picked clean of flesh. Yeah, you would know. You're quite familiar with death. Ooh. Creepy bird. I need to get one for my house. Joey. You don't know that she's a fake. Or you could stick your head in. You know they sometimes call people with red hair red, but you never hear somebody with brown hair called brown. Not that I can think of. A height adjustment device, yeah. Actually, back home, that's what my computer monitor is on back home in Virginia. Phone books. Here it's just, what's it? I don't know, 1890s spy fiction collection of comics from a British magazine. The huge. Julie should probably find something else to put the monitor on and then read that book. Joey wouldn't go in for that. He doesn't like reading. I always thought candy floss was kind of a strange thing to call cotton candy. Oops. Forgot who I was controlling. Penny, is it? True grey white no. Different things. Colloquialisms in one country sound odd to people from another. I feel like one of the ninjas on level 6 of Streets of Rage 2 was named Tensen. Coincidence, I'm sure. Touche, Joey. Excuse you. Are are you fishing? It's been a little while since Aunt Lauren. Yeah. Yeah. to tell them the answers. Get better? Oh! $200 candles! The quackometer is starting to tick slightly upwards, which Rosa would know about since we established in the third game she walks like a duck. Especially regarding the people whom you kill. But we can't say that. How many candles is that? Oh, could mention that. Ah. I suppose I can get the dead person to sign a release. And now we root through the trash. That's how you find clues. Oh. Alright. Pry it open with the key. We don't have a note about Lisa now. Wait. Oh! Shit. I thought it might be inside her office. Yeah, unfortunate the battery was still going after. I know exactly how long it's been since Jeremy died. Oh. Hey. Bum Fluff, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you finish Resident Evil 4? You guys, please go check out Bumfluff Tornado, who streams a bunch of different things. Some RPGs, some action. And welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who specializes in horror games. And I play adventures and shooters and all different kinds. And tonight we're playing Blackwell Blackwell Deception, which is the 4th game in the Blackwell series of point-and-click horror adventures. And welcome in Taximals and everyone else. Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 0.2, Birth by Sleep. How is that going? Is that one of the... God, there's so many Kingdom Hearts games. I haven't played any of them. I know, you've played a couple, haven't you, Bumfluff? Yeah. But yeah, we're doing pretty well, thanks. I'm really been enjoying this series of games, and this one's a lot of fun. Oh, that was a short one. Yeah, that can be kind of nice, having a game you can complete in one stream, as opposed to lasting over the course of many. So in this game we're playing this woman who can see ghosts and has to help them cross over into the afterlife, and he's trying to help this ghost who doesn't realize he's dead and was an old co-worker of hers. And this ghost is her guide, and he's a lot of fun. Guess we can't look through his phone. Oh yeah, Blackwell games are really good. I mean, well, the ones I've played so far, but enjoying 4 out of 5. Can we talk to him about his phone? That's where He was killed. God, it's hard to break through ghost denial. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that, Bumbluff, and really appreciate the raid. Maybe if we follow him to the High Line. If we call his phone in front of him. Huh. Huh. She still doesn't sit down for that. I've never heard that, but I'm going to start saying that. Ooh. Entire bottles of wine. Guess that's better than her aunt's entire packs of cigarettes. Should we confront her? And it's probably worth saving first. Start using that right now. And we can't go upstairs. If I could send Joey upstairs while Rosa's talking to Lisa. Conceivably. I calls them as I sees them. And I'm not buying your $200 candle. Great white no. Yeah. Jeremy still won't talk about, or Joey still won't. Yeah. Used up all the chatting. True. We've come across other cases that go against the rules. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Can't think of anywhere else it's worthwhile to go at this point. Unless. Nah, let's do go to Lisa first. Is it nighttime again? It's always nighttime on Psychic Street. Oh, yeah! I mean, you weren't on the best terms earlier. Yeah. You're right. Let's say hi to Griff next time we're back in the apartment. Is that his name? Griff? Anything changed?
What are you looking at? Danny? Is it? Yeah. No, it's all one hotspot. Is it still too far? Yeah. Huh. Strange. Can't ask him more, but we might as well go back to Seagram's. Ah, forgot to switch characters. Yeah, let's go up before the same nurse recognizes us. Empty. Yeah, we can try talking to Penelope. Only Penelope ain't there. Oh, damn. Hmm. I didn't realize the bear was the symbol of home. Um, um, oh, maybe we should call the detective. I didn't think of that. Ooh. Sorry, which out? Oh, the outlines of the chalk outlines of dead body. No, they're not real things. Yeah, I wonder where that convention got started then, or if it used to be a real thing. Who's the anonymous one from? Oh, right, the yacht owner. Oh, I assumed we'd turn it over as evidence. When you put it like that. Now you could go through it, yeah. Forensics and all that stuff. And hey, Techie Rob, welcome in. How are you doing? Other than his phone. Did you beat Beautiful Joe today, Techie Rob? Aren't you gonna tell him more, Rosa? Jeez. So we just had a redemption for examine a game box. Oh, wait. Why did I switch to this scene? We'll have to do it through this scene. Which we haven't gone to do in a while. And I'm glad we get to tonight. And when I show you what box we're going to be examining, I think you'll understand why. 14 hours? Wow, that's a very long stream. Especially with mischievous parrots cutting up. But, well, I'm sure you'll beat it next stream then. Beautiful Joe is a hard game. I tried to play it a few times, but I think my GameCube disc needed resurfacing, so I never got far. Let me enable the correct source. No DVD. Is VLC being troublesome? Sealed. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, that's peculiar. We can't hear the audio of... I'm able to hear that, but you guys couldn't. That's thoroughly bizarre. Well, you got to see the game box anyway, but let me try and force the source to OBS input. Hey, Stock, welcome in. Which one's the real one? Well, it's one from the past and one from the present. Wow, that's, oh. Did VLC Media Player just change my global source? That would be bad.
So, you want Blackwell, do you? Well, have we got Blackwell? We've got Blackwell Deception, Blackwell Convergence, Blackwell Legacy, Blackwell Unbound, Blackwell Deception Soundtrack, Blackwell Shorts, Blackwell Unaired Audio Interviews, all in one convenient package. A black box of Blackwell, if you will. And the really spooky thing is, it's still sealed, and yet the games are on my hard drive. How did I manage that? Okay, don't look too closely at the seal. But still, isn't this an awesome package? Thank you so much for making this, Wadget Eye, and thank you to the awesome eBay seller who sold it to me at a very reasonable price. And now, Blackwell.
Thank you for the Examine a Game Box Redemption, Techie Rob. Glad to have that in my collection of horror games. Back to Blackwell. Go on and recce, will you, Jojo? Hey, Captain Thaco. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh yeah, of course, Techie Rob. I wish I got to examine a game box more. But most of my computer game collection is back home with my parents. Of course, eventually I'd run out of boxes, and then I'd have to buy more. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Suppose Rosa could try buzzing her again now that we know about Danny's death. Hey. Ah. Joey, give me more information. Maybe we. Hey, Bosher. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Huh. Stuff we could get from the picture. Jeez, Joey. Kind of assumed she meant psychics, but. What people is she talking about? Huh. I'll go along with it for now. Let's go with Tiffany first. Oh. Attention, fellow residents. It has come to my attention that many of you here have set up insecure Wi-Fi networks for your apartment. That's fine, assuming you want every NY News student on the block to leech off of you and slow your system to a crawl. If you are like the rest of us, you might want to learn how to add a password to your system. And here's one piece of advice for free. Your dog's name is not a secure password. A concerned resident. Unsecured Wi-Fi networks, you say? Oh, we do have new emails. Oh, one. My name is Scott Haynes. My wife Madison told me you were badgering her and my mother with questions yesterday. Our family has been through tremendous ordeal and don't need you stirring things up. I don't want to get the police involved, but I will. Also, stop making my baby run face first into doors. Scott Haynes. Yeah, if your dog's name is Wolfie8579 question mark asterisk, then your dog's name is a pretty secure password, especially if you don't call him that whole thing each time you address him. You just call him Wolfie for short. Let people guess the rest. That's how I've solved many puzzles, Rosa. You wanna look at their names? I mean, or establish that they don't have names on them? Oh hey, a door. Oh hey, a ghost. Yeah, well, you have a better suggestion, Joey? Same one. Yeah. Dog's name. I mean, we could see what internet searches turn up about Tiffany Walters. Maybe she has an Instagram. Hey, that's not my phone, but since I'm here. Yeah, might as well save. Ah, here. Oh, city obituary. Tiffany Ann Walters, 32, died of a cerebral hemorrhage on November 11th, 2010, at her Manhattan home. She is survived by her parents, who will be making funeral arrangements in their hometown of Madison, Wisconsin. No new notes. That's about the extent of it. I suppose even if he stuck his head in and tried to read mail, it would be too dark. Well, let's try. Should we try Erica instead? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, at least this way the administration won't hit you up for donations. Is it just me, or is pretty much everything just a bunch of junk to Joey? Yeah, maybe that's how your perspective shifts once you're dead. That's quite a band name. Hmm. well, maybe she was murdered here and there was a struggle, Joey. Give the poor girl the benefit of a doubt. Strange case. You know about laptops by now, Joey. Yeah, pretty much. Fearsome looking. Oh, wait, textbooks. Um. Oh, note. Interesting. Was Jamie by any chance an electrical engineer going to a top Canadian school after she finished her undergrad here? It wouldn't surprise me. Maybe the year of the Battle of Waterloo was the code. What year was the Battle of Waterloo? Fortunately, I have Google. Oh, actually. Can we search within the game? That would be pretty cool. The Battle of Waterloo. The Battle of Waterloo was fought in June 1815 near Waterloo in present-day Belgium, then part of the United Kingdom of the Netherlands. Okay. So it was Belgium. And we're in. I love the different perspectives that Joey and Rosa have when they look at things. Fearsome indeed. You know, junk. And any of them? Entirely too much security going on here. Joey. Huh. Elaine Appleton. Huh, yeah. Eh, that'll be too easy. Yeah. It's not maybe we could go to Professor Appleton's office. Hmm. Didn't read what it said. Just the same thing. Hmm. Yeah, didn't think that would be useful. Let's research for the professor. Hmm. Creative writing. Office hours 4 to 8 p.m. Phone number. Oh. She probably remembers all her old students. Was was I weird even then? Hey, be glad you weren't using a laptop back then, Professor. Hmm. And a slob. Everybody's being judgmental. Oh yeah, sure thing, Stock. Wait, is the game audio at maximum? I mean within the mixer. Turn it up within the game too, but not in the middle of a conversation. Ah. Bizarro. Yeah. I'll have to turn it up after this. Yeah. Huh. No, unfortunately, the game audio is at a maximum, which is odd. Usually, I have problems with the sound sounding not, the game being too loud rather than too quiet. Yeah, maybe that's how it should have been. Let me know if that's any better. Elaine, not Professor? Well, you know those creative fields. It sounds. Yeah, it sounds high enough to me. I'm like. Yeah, right. I won't see the sound if it's not focused on the game. Yeah, there's something really weird's going on with my audio settings. I have trouble wrapping my head around how these things work, but okay, let me see. that's... Now it seems the audio is going through a place that it says it's going through the correct place, but it's then not showing up. Why am I able to hear it? I know with these games it's really important that we be able to hear it because they're extensively voice acted. How quiet is it for you guys? Is it like you can't really understand the speech? Is it just this game, or? Yeah, that. So other programs show up fine in Voice Meter, but it's not recognizing this game? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I swear some of the settings are changing when I'm not looking at them. Output, voice meter, input. Why? Why is it not? Oh yeah, now that music. That was from a different program. And I'm telling my computer to run all sound through voice meter input. And I go down to, where is it? Blackwell deception, and I tell it, run through, I'll try telling it run through default. But then I look at it and there's no audio levels showing up on voice meter under the input section or the auxiliary input section. So why is it not working in the way that the settings are telling me that it's working? And moreover, how are you guys hearing it at all? God, I can't think of any other way to boost the audio. Well, I'll try that before just giving up for the night. Properties of specific program.
Streamer, streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream.
hey.
Streamer got a raid.
Dragon of
Here's
the
a raider
West.
leaving raiders. Welcome raider, welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider,
Welcome
grackle.
in. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys, please go check out Dragon of the West. Are you playing more of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Good to have you guys in. Unfortunately, we're just running into technical difficulties and trying to solve them. But, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who has no idea how computers or streaming works, it would seem. Oh, you beat Brotherhood. Congratulations. That's great. So Revelations, is that the next one in the series? God, how many Assassin's Creed games are there? Unfortunately, the game's way too quiet, and this game, it's important we be able to hear it because it's really heavy on the voice acting.
Dragon of the West 412. There's so many Dragon Age 9 features, 12 main games and 17 spin-offs.
12 main games and 17 spin-offs. Holy crap. That's a lot. I don't think I'll ever play through that entire series, but I might try the first one or two. Oh, okay. Awesome, Dragon. Enjoy your dinner. Late dinner. Post-stream dinner.
Stop for Wicker. The first two are terrible.
Oh, really? The first two Assassin's Creed games aren't good. That's a shame, because the first one is the one I have.
On the combat side,
What if I tried rebooting the game? Save to the global default, then closing the game, then reopening it. I saved not long ago, didn't I? Let's say I did. Jeez. Okay, now it all works fine. Why? Don't ask questions. You'll piss the computer gods off. They already hate you. Computers are easily angered. And we didn't get her number yet.
It's Jamie's class schedule. There's nothing special about it, except that she took the same writing class I did.
Wait, apple down. Oh, thanks, Doc. Yeah, I figured it did once I saw it visually registering in the audio program, but that is a relief. Yeah, her name will be in notes. Appleton. Good Lord. I knew it had something to do with apples. Apple down, Appleton, apple palm, Elaine, apple brown Betty. Any relation to Victor, do you suppose?
Hello?
Hi, is this Elaine Appleton?
That's me. Who's this?
Rosangela Blackwell. I was in your class around 10 years ago.
Rosangela. Yes, of course I remember you. It's been a long time. I saw you had a book published. Is that right?
Something like that. Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. What can I help you with?
Hey, welcome back, Dragon. We got the audio fixed.
I'm surprised you remember me after all this time.
Well, it was my first year as a professor, and you did stand out.
I did?
The coffee? The cup you spilled all over my desk?
Oh, God. I completely forgot about that.
I didn't. I had to let those papers dry out all night.
Rub it in, Professor.
I wanted to ask about a student of yours, Jamie Graham.
Oh, her. Yes. So tragic what happened.
Tragic?
You mean you don't know? She died just last week.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I'm sorry wanted to tell you. Did you know her well?
No, not really. But could I ask you some questions about her?
I'm not sure what I can tell you that I already didn't tell the police, but go ahead.
What can you tell me about Jamie?
I hate to speak ill of her, but she was a disappointment.
How so?
At first, she was very keen about her work. She was a brilliant writer, but that brilliance soon faded. By midterm, she'd show up for class late and hungover, when she showed up at all. And as for what she was wearing, well, let's just say it wasn't appropriate.
I appreciate that, Draken, but I know what you mean. It's like I always thought I should start keeping a document of who raids me and who I raid. Especially, I'm always worried people will raid me and then I'll forget to raid them back for too long.
What was wrong with her clothes?
I'm no prude, but what she was wearing should stay in Munray's where it belongs.
Munray's?
It's a nightclub. It's a popular hangout for the students here.
And Jamie went there.
She wore their t-shirts, so I'd assume yes. Although it was more like a half a shirt.
We'll have to check out this nightclub.
How did Jamie die?
I'm not sure. No foul play, if that's what you're asking. It was a clot in the brain or something like that.
Really?
That's what the police said anyway.
Do we trust the police?
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
Durkin.
Why were the police involved?
Oops.
If she died by natural causes...
I wondered the same thing. The detective,
So maybe Durkin covers up the deaths that Gavin causes?
That's who I'm talking to right now.
Yeah, I thought we could ask her about herself. Make conversation, be friendly, Rosa.
Have you ever heard of a man named Gavin?
Gavin? Can't say I know any Gavins.
Do you ever go up to the High Line?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? My husband and I went for a walk there last summer.
But you haven't been back
I went
since.
for a walk there last
No,
night.
we haven't. Why?
Oh, no reason. Do you know a guy named Jeremy Sams?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
That's everything. Oh, Leather Goddesses of Phobos. Yeah, we're still making some progress on that. We'll try and continue that on Wednesday. I estimate it'll take another couple streams to finish.
I should get going.
Are you still in the city? We should have coffee sometime.
Oh, sure. I'm a bit wrapped up in the story, but maybe after?
Sure. You take care.
Yeah. We don't have all that much of a social life.
We don't need any of that stuff.
Yeah, we can get our own hairspray. Oh.
No point. It doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind.
Well, if there was a tape, it might be worth playing. Come along then, Joey. How do you spell that place? Munray. Munray is New York City. 34 East 11th. 11th Street? 11th Street. Voted the city's #1 nightclub by Time in magazine. All the best in house, trance, and electronica. Special guest DJ Tomo. Yeah, we know that Tomo is an illusion. Hey, Ray.
A $20 cover for this dump? You got robbed.
What?
I said you got robbed.
I look like a slob?
No. Well, yes, kinda. Just forget it.
Completely accurate nightclub experience right here. You ever heard of volume control?
They look pretty engrossed, whoever they are.
Yeah, you're right, Brad. They look pretty gross.
Hi. So, they're ignoring me. He looks drunk, whoever he is. He's just leaning against the wall.
Trying to be cool.
These are placed all over the club. Looks like the bartender. Hi. Hi, got a sec? Hello? She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention. Excuse me, could I ask? Hello? Ow, hey, watch the arm. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
It's funnier when it's off screen.
Hi. Hello. I can't just chat with some stranger. Not here, anyway.
Am I a ghost? Is that why no one can see me?
Hi. Hi? He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. Looks like some kind of flat screen panel.
Hey, we get to hear some epileptic fish. And into the bar.
There's a sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but I'd get caught instantly.
Hey, welcome in, Dan Karen. Now you're just in time for the Blackwell rave.
Ahem. Hello? She's still not hearing me. Probably just as well. I don't want to drink anyway.
Yeah, that alcohol probably tasted like sour grapes. Which it would. Because it's wine.
Hi. Hey. I can't just chat with some stranger. Not here anyway.
Oh, maybe once I change the song, I'd get somewhere.
Hi. Hi?
I don't know.
He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me.
At least we can enjoy the music.
Hi. Hey.
Oh, wait.
They're ignoring me.
We can't get through the pit of crazed dancers, but maybe JoJo can. Say, maybe he's a VIP. Oh, wow.
She's quite, limber. Jamie? You're Jamie Graham, aren't you?
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I hope to change that.
You think so, huh?
Anyway, I'm Joey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. We've got a lot of things we can say to Jamie.
Are you alone here tonight? That's a crime.
Whatever. I'm here with friends.
Friends, huh?
They'll be here any minute.
Well, in the meantime, how about we get to know each other?
How about not?
Joey turning up the charm.
You come here often? Don't think I've seen you before.
Maybe you have, but I know I've never seen you.
Eh?
I wouldn't forget a Rat Pack reject like you. What's up with that, anyway?
Reject. I'll have you know, this fabric is top of the line.
Look at me, I'm impressed.
Also, does Joey know what the Rat Pack is? I feel like that might be additional cause for offense. But Joey probably would come here often.
Interesting music, huh?
Just interesting? Don't talk to me.
Trust me, Dollface, I would love nothing better than to stop talking to you. But unfortunately, I have a professional interest in you. Yeah.
So, how about a drink?
No thanks.
Come on, just one drink and a conversation. If you still don't like me, you can dump it on me. Deal?
Don't tempt me.
Are you even old enough to be in here?
Sure I am. I've got the best ID money can buy.
That's legit? Yeah. Finally, a ghost who can dish it out to Joey.
Care to dance?
Why not? I love this song.
Oh, it's good we played Athletic Fish even before we knew she was there. Dancing ghosts.
So, what brings you here?
It's a place to go, right?
It's a place, I'll give it that. Why are you being like this? You barely know me.
Please, I've already got a dog back home.
Hey, now that's a bit uncalled for.
His name is Benji. You'd like him. You've got a lot in common.
Benji. Joey probably doesn't get the reference, but more importantly, that might well be her Wi-Fi password.
So, tell me about yourself.
Joey's moving.
You got a question? Ask it.
Dick. Even back in the 20s, they proved their arms. Like the Charleston.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the dark ages?
Yeah, what did I study?
History.
Really? What kind of history?
American.
Really?
True. Yeah, that's the thing. Joey can't pick much. I mean, if he can't pick ghosts up, who can he pick up? Certainly not living humans. Yeah. Jamie's getting in all the birds.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Pretty girls. Okay, what if we just told you the truth?
She said spare time.
Oh, I guess that's work.
I bounce around, see everything I can. So, tell me about
You
She's very non-committal.
where are you from?
Nowhere special. Where are you from?
One doesn't think Madison is rather special.
New York, born and raised.
Somehow I could tell.
Yeah. Always getting caught on the
So,
technicality.
tell me about you. So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
I just want to see what she says if I say pretty girls. Like you, doll.
I talk to pretty girls like you.
Ouch, that was awful.
Really? I thought it was pretty smooth myself.
Look at me, I'm swooning.
Yeah, the sarcasm down.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
What do you mean?
It's loud, it's got zero class. Why come here?
To be free, of course. To be really alive, you need to let yourself go. I used to be so scared of places like this. But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die tomorrow. Life's too short.
Yes, you could die tomorrow. Actually, no, you couldn't die tomorrow, Jamie. That is utterly impossible.
So, you think you're liberated?
Yes, I feel so free now. I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
And you do that by coming here?
I have fun. I've never had so much fun before. And I'm happy, damn it. So much happier.
You sound happy. Yeah. Even through the humor. Seriously, so these people are actually dead. Oh, how's my work going, Dragon?
You said you could die tomorrow. Do you ever think about that?
Geez, what's with the doom and gloom?
You brought it up, not me.
I can't think about that. If and when I go, I want to say I enjoyed my life.
And have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
And then have you gone? My work's going okay. Those people be interesting. The writer's strike going on. See what I'm working on.
You were scared of this place?
Places like it. I didn't think it was me. I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago. But now, I can't think of anything else.
Well, under the circumstances, that should be a fairly easy adjustment. Anyway, that's about what it should be anyhow. Yeah, she's having too much fun here. With all these flashy lights, but I don't know, maybe the big light will be more fun.
Why are you being like this? You barely know me.
Please, I've already got a dog back home.
Oh, right.
Hey,
His name...
Benji.
so, tell me about you.
You got a question?
Is there something else we need to know about her?
So, what are you studying?
Nothing important.
I never went to a university.
Oh, sorry.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Shh. Shut up and dance.
Tell me about Professor Appleton.
No. I don't come here to talk about school.
Oh, I won't ask about your grades.
Have you ever been up to the High Line?
The what line?
Never mind. Is this the only place you go?
For now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is where I want to be.
Oh, you'll move on eventually. All right, and we'll be there to help you. The irony could not be missed.
So, tell me about yourself.
You gotta.
So, what do you do?
Nothing much.
Go to concerts, maybe taking a show.
So you're a watcher, huh?
Well, I like watching you.
Ouch.
Yeah, it does more watching than real dancing.
I've got to scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
It's not too quiet now, is it?
It says this room is off limits, but I think that only applies to living people.
Oh, hey, she's still watching me. Now she stopped.
Not much I can do out there. Nobody can see me. Not much I can do out there. Nobody can see me.
Maybe we should go back and try and get into her laptop
Hogging
now.
that table. Good thing I don't need to sit.
Yeah. If you could just keep chatting with her. I can think of worse fates. So it's not her dog. I did type it right, didn't I? Rosa can't go
There's
back
a
there.
sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but I'd get caught instantly.
Yeah, I can see how close the security is watching that velvet.
There's a
rope.
sign that says the VIP. I could try and climb over.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
Why are you being like this?
Please. I've already got a dog back home.
Hey, now that's a bit uncalled for.
His name is Benji. You'd like him.
Yeah,
You've got a lot in
spelled it
common.
right.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So what do you study?
Nothing important.
I mean, I suppose I could go through all the options.
Girls, mostly.
Right.
So.
You-
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What
Kind
did
of
you
a
study back in
conversation
the Dark
stopper,
Ages?
you know, Joey.
English.
For a guy who studied English, you sure talk funny.
So, tell me about
English
yourself.
history.
You got a question?
So,
No.
history.
Really? What kind of history?
History gave us multiple options.
European.
That's pretty broad. Europe is quite diverse,
Well, I did my best.
I'm sure.
So, tell me.
You got
So what are you studying?
nothing.
History.
Really?
Prehistoric history.
Prehistoric.
What, like dinosaurs?
Yeah, those things are great.
Right.
That's not even history, Joey. Prehistory
So,
is literally
tell me
not
about
history.
yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important.
History.
Really? What kind of...
African.
Really?
Does this girl find anything
So,
interesting?
tell me about yourself.
You...
So,
Nothing.
science?
And you wear that?
What's wrong with this suit?
Most science geeks I know don't have your dress sense.
Hey, who are you calling a geek?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, right. That would have a very different meaning for Joey. But hey, she said I had dress sense. That's flattering.
So,
You...
so what?
Nothing.
Business.
Yeah, the suit, the attitude. I can see that. Too bad. We might have gotten along.
Well, someone doesn't like business.
So,
You...
so what?
Nothing.
I think she complimented him. Dress sense.
Entertainment. You know, pictures. I was gonna be the next Cecil B. DeMille.
Who?
Forget it.
Oh,
Kids
come
today
on,
don't know they're
kid.
born.
Yeah. Everyone's heard of Cecil B. DeMille. Even though I do pronounce it Cecil.
So,
You...
so what do you?
No.
Politics.
Really? You can sort of see that. You got the smooth talking part down, I'll give you that. Too bad. We might have gotten along.
She doesn't get along with politicians
So,
or businessmen.
tell me about yourself.
You got a...
So,
Nothing.
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
So,
You...
so, what do you?
Nothing much.
Where do you try to travel?
I bounce around, see everything I can. So,
You...
where are you from?
Nowhere special.
From down south.
Why am I going
Really?
for the
Wouldn't have guessed
options?
that. I thought Southerners were gentlemen.
I'm many things, sweetheart, but a gentleman isn't one of them.
Right.
At least he's honest about that.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Yeah. Like, at least spends more time hanging out with the entertaining ghosts. I wish we, in the third game, we could have gotten Joey and Professor Seagull to get to know each other.
Where are you from?
Or get on each
Nowhere
other's
special.
nerves.
Where are you from?
I think that would have been fun.
Out west.
Really? Whereabouts?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Oh, never been there.
Understood.
So, where are you? Up north.
I see.
This goes
So,
nowhere.
tell me about yourself.
You got a question?
Imagine. I'll have to go through the different Western options.
Where are you from?
No.
The Midwest.
Really? Whereabouts?
Wisconsin.
Oh, never been there.
So,
You
where I'm what you'd call a citizen of the world.
Fine. Be all mysterious. I don't care.
Yeah, you don't care about anything except the epileptic fish. And being liberated.
So, tell
And
me about
Gotham.
yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special.
The Midwest.
Really? Whereabouts?
Michigan.
Oh, never been there.
Where have you been,
So,
Jamie?
Where are you from? The Midwest.
Really? Whereabouts?
Wyoming.
Oh, never been there.
Oops.
So,
You
where are you from?
Nope.
The Midwest.
Really?
Illinois.
No way. So am I. Where in Illinois?
Chicago.
Oh, from city to city, huh? Somehow I could tell.
So,
You
where are you from? The Midwest.
Really?
Illinois.
No way.
Some little place. You've never heard of it.
Fine. Be all mysterious. I don't care.
You can't win.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special.
Up north.
I see.
So,
You
where are you from? The Midwest.
really?
Kansas.
Oh, never been there.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Where are you from?
Nowhere.
The Midwest.
Really?
They all kind of look the same, you know?
Sure.
I mean, considering that for most of them you just say, I've never been there.
She's right here. If I have a question, I can just ask her.
For all the good it does you, Joey. There's really only two options, right? In Chicago and some little place.
So,
You
where are you from? Out west.
really?
Illinois.
No way.
Yeah.
Chicago.
Oh, somehow.
I've got to scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
I mean, I'd be kind of alarmed if I came back and she had gone somewhere.
You call this music? Ah, forget it. She can't hear me over this racket.
Although we can totally talk in here. No one's going to notice.
I shouldn't talk to him in here. I don't think he could even hear me anyway.
Fair.
Well, I have to go.
If you gotta pick a place to drown your sorrows, I suppose this is as good a place as any. I guess this is what passes for cool these days.
Yes, so. I assume the next course of action is to get into our laptop.
Hey, Red, you got a second?
What?
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
She might have.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for. We need to follow any lead we've got.
Yeah. Because most of the time I feel like when we're planning our next move, it's something I've already done.
If Jamie was a regular at Munray's, then that's where we need to be.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not.
I have no idea what to do with that thing.
Strange case.
Joey,
Oops.
What is it this...
that's all for now.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it was the other one. It was Tiffany who was from Wisconsin. Right. Wait, we haven't searched Jamie yet, have we? I just thought of that. Excuse me. Graham. Columbia University Marketplace Forum. Hey, I got a whole box of books here that I want to unload. I don't want them anymore. Any takers? Jamie Graham, John J. Dormitory. If I wasn't supposed to capitalize the first letter. Back when this game was made, you could still have passwords that were all lowercase. FML. From Dan Graham. Hey kid, you doing okay? Just thought I'd check in.
You doing all right out there? Things are the same back west. Drop your mother a line and let her know how you're doing. Everyone back here in Illinois misses you. Dad. Sarah Elmaleh. Jamie! Did you hear that Allie and John got married? They eloped last week. Made her mom furious. They're living in Mattoon now. You'd think they would want to move further away from here, but whatevs. Come visit soon! I feel like Sarah Elmaleh and Josie Park would get along quite well. Lisa. Jamie, I think I've taken you as far as I can, dear. This dark energy around you just won't lift, and it might be beyond my abilities. Come by my office as soon as you can. I'm going to send you to someone who can do the job better than I can. Lisa. Seb Frederick. Hey Jamie, I just want you to know I had a great time last night. These past few weeks have been great, even. You want to get together again tomorrow? Seb. Gavin. Thank you for getting in touch. Lisa told me about your problem, and I do believe I can help. It will require some extreme changes in your life, but I think you can handle it. Let's meet tomorrow, and remember, things are never as bad as they seem. Gavin. Dad, is what I'm hearing true? Are you really failing 3 subjects? Jamie, you were doing so well. What's gotten into you? Call me anytime. Dad. Seb. You know what? Forget it. You want to get high and piss your life away in that Munray's dump? Then go right ahead. I don't care. I'm done. What the hell happened to you? Seb. New messages. Jamie, is what they are saying true? Please answer and say it's not true. Sarah. Jeremy. Hi, my name is Jeremy Sams, and I'm a reporter with the City Post. I was hoping to chat with you about your experiences with Gavin. We can do it over the phone, or I can buy you coffee. Lady's choice. Jeremy Sams, City Post. So you finally did it. You spiraled out of control and ended up where I thought you would. Jesus, why am I writing you? I know you're dead. This is stupid. I go to that nightclub, hoping to see you there. Why? I don't know. Why'd you do this, Jamie? Everything was so good. Seb. Seb, she was Seb's last name. Frederick. If I'm allowed to capitalize things here. Did I spell it right? Seb is probably a nickname. Sebastian, perhaps? Is it Don Graham? Damn, we didn't get
get Seb added to our notes. Check. Let me check the spelling of Frederick. That's a good question, Dame Karen. Yeah, Seb Frederick. It was Dawn. Yeah, but it was good to check. That happened before. I've misspelled things, and that's held me up. Yeah. No new emails. Yeah. Most of the time people email me, it's just berate me for something related to a case.
Joey,
You rang.
so any ideas?
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
She might have.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for. We need to follow any lead we've got.
Hey, Fire Broadside, welcome in. You think you got stuck right around here? Yeah, it is getting tougher. We just got access to her laptop. How are you doing? And you guys, please go check out Fire Broadside. What have you been streaming? What have you been streaming lately, Broadside? Tropico 6. One of them strategy games. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm enjoying it. Even if I am getting stuck a bit more.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. You're gonna hopefully finish Blackwell Epiphany tomorrow. Yeah. Is the Epiphany longer than some of the previous games? I know I've seen a couple of people spend several streams on it. Of course, I may end up spending several streams on Blackwell Deception. Yeah, maybe it was the last game. They wanted to take more time, wrap everything up. No, not you, Rosa, damn it.
There's a sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but I'd get caught instantly.
Jamie.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Is there something else important we need to find out here?
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Yeah. Oh, the books, right. She mentioned she was getting rid of books.
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most nights.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Oh, yeah. Was Angela Blackwell's writer?
There's this book by a lady named Blackwell. Ever hear of her?
No. She any good?
Depends who you ask.
I'll pass then.
So, tell me.
You got it.
So,
No.
this usually isn't my...
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you...
Anything with a centerfold?
Figured.
Joey. They have magazines with centerfolds back then? Yeah. And of course, he's been a ghost for a long time. Who knows how much he's picked up over the years. He wasn't in that mental hospital.
So,
You got it.
so,
No.
this...
Really?
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
I don't usually read.
Yeah, neither do I. Life's too short.
So, tell me about...
You got it.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special.
The Midwest.
Really? Where?
Oh, right. Now we know the name of her hometown. Right?
Illinois.
No way.
Mattoon.
Mattoon.
No way.
Way.
I grew up 20 minutes from there.
Really?
Really? Mattoon. That's even a smaller town than mine.
Yeah, well, that's why I left.
I know the feeling. Although, I miss it in a way. We should talk about the old place sometime.
Yeah.
I'd like that very much. So, tell me.
You got it.
So,
Oh,
what do you
so
do
we've
when you're not
completed that
lighting up
one.
the dance?
No.
Oh, guys, come through all of those, haven't I?
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important.
English.
For a guy who studied English, you sure talk funny.
Yeah.
So, tell me about...
You got
So,
nothing.
history.
Really? What kind of history?
Just
European.
going with where there were
Pretty broad.
choices.
Europe is quite diverse,
Well, I did my best.
I'm sure.
So,
You got
so what do you...
nothing.
History.
Really?
African.
Really?
Didn't she say if I said American? I
So,
can't remember.
tell me.
You got
So,
nothing.
history. American.
Really?
So, tell me.
You got a question?
So,
No.
I really think I've gone through everything.
never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
I've got to scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Hey, at least she wants to talk to us more later.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that. Oops.
How do we change the song to something that's not Atlantic Fish? Criminal, I call it. Let's say if we search memories. I feel like no, that definitely says 11th Street. I feel like New York can't number its streets that weird.
I can't call him now. I can't hear a damn thing in this club.
Oh yeah, it is pretty noisy. Oh, Joey didn't follow us.
It's Griff, the PI bear. He's 30 years old but doesn't look a day over 20. Better leave him alone. I don't want anything to happen to him.
He even answers.
Hi,
Hey.
it's me again. I wanted to talk to you about Jamie Graham. Jamie, a Columbia student. I was told you were looking into it.
You get around, don't you?
I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk somewhere?
Why should I do that?
Look, you owe me, and I might be able to help you out again.
You could, huh?
Like you said, I get around.
What the hell? I need a cup of coffee anyway. You know a place in Alphabet City called Cup of Clay?
I'll find it.
Right. See you there.
Cup of clay. That sounds delicious. But it's weird that the police are looking into Jamie's death. I'm just hoping Durkin doesn't end up killing us. Well, they couldn't kill Joey.
It's the barista. Those look pretty good, actually.
Yeah. What a name. Of course, now I want to, start a coffee shop and give it some disgusting name like, I don't know, cup of lukewarm hippopotamus blood. Yeah, I feel like that would generate some buzz.
Caramel espresso shots. I am so coming here when this is over.
Caffeine.
Organically grown. Not bad. It It has a panel for milk and everything.
Panel for milk. Do people need to get together and discuss milk that much?
It's the detective I met up on the High Line. Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
Alright, I won't ask about him again.
So why are you looking into Jamie's death? Her teacher said it was natural.
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
Her body was found in a dumpster off of Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the body get in there?
That's an excellent point.
A dumpster. So it was murder.
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room, some kind of VIP area. 1 minute, dancing the night away. The next, lights out. Nobody saw how she died, just that she was dead. Anyway, the bouncer saw it and freaked, so he snuck her out and dumped her. Like I said, cut and dry. Case closed.
Yeah. He's not the most affable sort, our man Durkin.
How are you sure she wasn't murdered?
We have this thing called a coroner's report.
Right. What did it say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst? It happens. One thing's for sure, there was no murder, just rotten luck.
What else did the coroner's report say?
Nothing too important. Why?
I could just
I don't
read
know.
it.
Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You might be nuts, but for some reason, I think you're alright.
Thanks.
Wow.
Don't think you owe me now. You got a phone?
Yeah.
When we finish here, I'll send you a message.
Okay. No, that's scary, Dame Karen. Something similar happened in a nightclub. Oh, in the real life case, somebody was stabbed repeatedly. That sounds like that might actually be murder. Still, disturbing. These clubs get dangerous. Yeah, but did they catch the murderer, Dame Karen?
You get around. Yeah, that was the place.
You spoke to Professor Appleton.
The grandkids prof? Yeah, why?
No reason, really. Thrown away like trash. That's horrible.
You're surprised? You know what happened up on the High Line. Some people are animals. They choke someone's mother to death for no good reason.
But this was an accident, or just natural causes. Oh. Everybody claimed they didn't see anything. Oh, wow. So the murderer is never caught. Which might give them the confidence. Why, they could even start describing the murder in random Twitch streams. Portraying themselves as a innocent bystander who wasn't even there at the time the murder occurred. That would be pretty dastardly clever of them. All this being hypothetical, of course.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
He's kind of a cult leader. I'm not sure what he does yet.
Yet?
Have you heard of him or not?
Nah, sorry.
I read too many murder mysteries.
Has this ever happened on the High Line before?
Not like that, no. The place used to be a dump. They cleaned it up good, but some grime, you can't wash off.
Yeah, like when someone scribbles on it with chalk, perhaps.
How come Munray's is still open after what they did?
How do you think any club stays open? They offer favors and spread money around to the right people, and the whole thing never happened. It's all hushed up. Nothing in the papers even.
Well, bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I mean, his explanation was just the bouncer freaked out. It was like, oh no, there's a dead body. It's bad publicity if the person died on the club premises. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi, you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
Do you know the detective over there?
Durkin? He's a regular.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should. Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
And Joey certainly doesn't look like he needs any coffee. Actually, let's get Joey's perspective.
Bags of coffee beans.
Yeah, I mean, she's in the VIP lounge now, but I guess that's because of the whole ghost thing. So who else was up there, and how many people? Assuming oh yeah, they said she died there.
Bags of coffee beans. Yuck. How long have those been sitting there?
You're just jealous because you can't eat them, Joey.
I have no idea what that thing does. Not sure I want to know either. $4 for coffee?
Oh yeah, remember when it was a dime? I don't.
She seems a little too happy about selling coffee for a living.
That's what happens when you're caffeinated, Joey.
It's the cop we met up on the High Line.
Hey, check it out. I got a message from Durkin.
Uh-huh.
Is there somewhere where I can read the message? Yeah, you know, having access to coffee all day, every day is a good reason to be happy. Damn it, now I want coffee. Even though it's almost bedtime. Wait, she did say... I thought she said she got a new message. Oh. Directly in the notes. Subject, Jamie Graham. Blood work, clean. No sign of harmful illegal substances. Cause of death, traumatic hemorrhage due to spontaneous bleeding into brain tissue.
I can't see any connection.
Yeah, not yet at any rate.
Joey, I'd like to talk to you.
What's going on?
Oh, the way they phrase the description of her cause of death.
So, any ideas?
Did that
Oddly
professor
phrased.
say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
She might have.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for. We need to follow any lead we've got.
Yeah, well, you're the one who's been chatting away with her to little effect, Joey.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, but traumatic and spontaneous? Yeah. Good call.
There's a sign that says the VIP area. I could try.
Actually, I don't see a sign. It's on your head, Rosa.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it. Okay.
So, I heard this horrible story the other day.
Really?
It was about a girl who died at a place like this and was thrown into a dumpster.
Jesus, what the hell is wrong with you?
Look, forget it.
You say the weirdest things.
Yeah, which certainly aren't about anybody I know. I feel like that would come off in the wrong way. Without the key piece of knowledge that I'm talking to you, and you're dead.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much.
This usually...
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
There's this book by a lady named Blackwell. Ever hear of her?
No. She any good?
Depends who you ask.
I'll pass then.
I've got to scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
And then if we could find out more about the books she reads.
Just some textbooks covering a variety of subjects. They seem to be the only books in the room. You would think a college kid would have more than this.
Yeah, why did she get rid of the books? Yeah. God, do you suppose that guy leaning on the wall is Seb? Didn't think of that. Gavin. Wonder. I haven't been back to Lisa in a while.
Hello?
Hi, Elaine? It's me again.
Rosangela, what can I help you with?
What made her brilliant?
She had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
I forgot to ask her that because I'd asked her that before we rebooted the game.
You said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. I wish I did. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change.
And now I'm not closed off in the slightest.
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural cause.
I wondered the same. The detective.
Have you ever met Jamie's boyfriend, Seb?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, what?
Have you ever met Jamie's boyfriend, Seb?
I'm afraid not.
How do we get from asking about the coroner's report to asking if she met Seb?
So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone. I'd just embarrass myself.
I should get going. Thanks again.
Sure. You take care.
At least now we have a better idea of what to ask the ghost about. The dancing ghost. You stay here, kid. I'll scope it out.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
Everyone's a kid to Joey.
So,
You got
so what are you studying?
nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the dark?
Leave the dark ages out of it, skirt.
History.
Really? What kind of history?
Something about Middle Eastern history always fascinated me.
You know, I used to be the same way. Everyone has their own opinion about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? Nobody else gets it.
And you do?
Thought I did, once. Maybe we can talk more about it sometime?
I'd like that. So,
You got
what do you do?
nothing much?
The only thing left is books.
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find
Really?
not anymore.
Nah. So
Never mind.
right.
I've got
I gotta find out what kind of books she liked to read.
Hi, are you Seb? The funny look in his eye says no.
The drunken look in his eyes.
Are you Seb? I said, are you Seb?
Yeah, I heard. Do I know you?
No, but we have a mutual friend.
Really? Who?
Jamie?
dark
Jamie
font.
Graham?
Sorry, don't know her.
Do you want to go somewhere more quiet? It's kind of loud in here.
I don't want to talk anyway, so I'll stay right here.
You here alone?
Yeah, and I like it that way.
I read the email you wrote to Jamie.
That was private.
Sorry, I know. It couldn't be helped.
So, what do you want?
I'm trying to learn about her.
I'll save you the trouble. She was a drug addict, a dropout, and a tease. Then she spun out of control.
You didn't always think that negatively of her, Seb.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
She dropped out of school.
Not yet, but she stopped going to class. She was gonna drop out or get kicked out. One or the other.
Why was Jamie a tease?
No reason. Forget it.
Yeah, forget it. Yeah, I know Fire Broadside. It's the same way I tried talking to him at first, he wouldn't acknowledge me. It took a while for it to click for me that the email saying that Seb was here in the club might have been an invitation to start talking to randos.
Why do you come here? It doesn't seem like your kind of place.
You want to talk.
I'm here on business. Kind of. So why are you here?
I don't know. Does it matter? I just am.
I mean, we know that.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring.
What
Boring,
stuff?
right. At least I'm not dead.
So Jamie was a drug addict.
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah. Always bragging about getting high on E every night, like she was proud of it. She tried to get me on the stuff. Said I needed to loosen up. Look where it got her.
I read Jamie's autopsy report.
What's it say? Is she still dead?
It confirms what everyone says. She died of a cerebral hemorrhage.
No surprise. All the drugs she took had to mess up her brain somehow.
He calls a hemorrhage. I'm not sure about that. I don't propose to take a bunch of it and find out.
So you come here a lot?
No? Yes? I don't know. Whatever.
Did you know Jamie's professor, Elaine Appleton?
She talked about her sometimes, but I don't know.
Were you dating Jamie long?
Doesn't matter.
I guess not. Did Jamie ever mention the name Gavin?
No.
But it sounded pretty quick and pretty
Do you ever
sure
go to the High Line?
that.
No.
Well, I have to go.
Later.
Hey, Joey. Go tell her that in your spare time, you do the drugs. All of the drugs.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what?
Nothing much.
This usually isn't my.
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah.
And. So.
You got a question?
So.
No.
Nightlife. maybe?
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
It's gotta be the books.
I've got a scram, but
These two connect.
Now this is interesting. Seb said that Jamie was a drug addict, but her blood work came back clean.
Right.
Something's not right here.
Yeah. Could the report have been doctored, or could Seb have lied? Perhaps when we go back, we'll find Seb dead.
Well, see ya.
Wrong random bar goer.
Hi again. Seb, you told me that Jamie was on drugs a lot, but Jamie never used drugs.
What do you mean?
I spoke to a cop. He saw the autopsy report. She was completely
Doesn't
clean.
mean she never used
Impossible.
drugs.
She was always talking about ecstasy, trying to get me on it.
If she took anything, it wasn't stronger than cough medicine.
I don't believe this.
I've got the report right here. Sort of. Do you want the cop's number?
No, I don't want his number. Why would she lie about something like that? That's crazy.
Did she actually say ecstasy?
You know her better than I do.
Yeah, maybe I did. She wanted to be interesting. She always thought she was bored. But she wasn't. She was fantastic. She read Robert Ashbless, for God's sake. How many girls read Ashbless?
I have no idea who Robert Ashbless is. And I don't need to. All I needed was the name.
Not many.
She wanted to live, she said. Feel alive. She was kidding herself. Told everyone she was taking drugs, not having the guts to really do it. Stupid, stupid girl. I honestly thought that she and I... God, look at me. What the hell am I doing here? Is this me now? Following her ghost around like some lovesick puppy? You're sick, Jamie. You were sick.
Yeah, maybe it's better that you leave, Seb. It could be Dame Karen, like religious ecstasy. Something Gavin taught her.
hey, kid, care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me.
You got a question? Ask.
So,
Nothing much.
this usually isn't my...
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Ashbless.
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Really? I used to read him all the time. Which is your favorite?
The one about the guy. You know, I think he wore a hat.
Right.
I've got a scram, but don't you go.
Should have been prepared for that. Should have done my due diligence. Here we are. 1882 to 1957.
Bless was an English author whose body of work included novels, short stories, plays, and song lyrics. He is best known today for the Anubis at the Gate novels. Well, let's get a very specific name this time. Guess they weren't all that enduring.
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
So, what do you...
Nothing much. How about you?
This usually isn't my scene.
Really?
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Robert Ash.
Really? I used to read him all the time. Which is your favorite?
Anubis at the Gate was always a favorite.
Oh yeah, if you want to go with a popular one.
You don't like it?
Oh, sure, it's great, but that's the first one people always pick. He wrote other stuff, you know.
Like what?
Oh, dark drawings and Drawing the Last. If you liked Anubis, you'd like those too.
Really? I'd have to look him up sometime.
I've got a bunch in storage somewhere. Maybe I could let you borrow one sometime?
I'd like that.
How about right now?
Huh?
Not sometime. Right now.
Okay.
God, I hate this place. Why do I come here every night? To have fun? I just feel more miserable. Let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me, gorgeous. Where to? We can go anywhere.
That's
Well, my dorm isn't far.
Your dorm?
Yes. The John Jay Dormitory, room 402.
I've been there. Oh, wow.
I get the feeling we're going to be good for each other.
Ghosts can find romance.
This just got a lot more interesting.
Yeah. We don't have to help her in too much of a hurry. Oh my.
There. I want that to be my last memory of this place. Let's go. I'll be back in my dorm. Don't keep me waiting long, okay?
Bad luck.
You call this music? Ah, forget it. She can't hear me over this racket.
Yeah. I mean, he did get her to like him, kind of using false pretenses.
What did you do to that girl?
I haven't done it yet.
Are you sure she's even legal?
Legal? She's dead.
This is disgusting.
And I would assume she's over 18, just not old enough to be drinking. But yeah, a bit young for you, Joey. She's, what? Maybe 20, and you're over 100? A little unsavory, Joey.
Are you seriously going in there to... I mean, can you even? You know?
I don't know. It's never come up before.
That's disgusting.
Look, believe it or not, I do have a small modicum of class. I'll do what I gotta do. No more and no less.
If you say so, Joey, but don't think I won't go in there. I won't want to, but I will.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Knock, knock.
You came.
I told you I would.
So cold in here. I don't think I've ever been so cold. Look at me, I'm freezing. Come warm me up.
Look, this is wrong. I should go.
Wrong? What do you mean wrong?
No.
You like me, don't you?
Of course I do. You're great. It's just... I think I'm here for the wrong reasons.
I don't care. You can't leave. When you're around, I feel like myself. Does that make any sense? It's like I remember who I'm supposed to be, not what Gavin told me to be.
Gavin?
He's full of crap. I was just a bit lost, and he took advantage.
Just what did he do?
Sounds like he
Look at
does
you,
that.
so chivalrous. He told me I was dying, that I was wasting my life. Maybe he was right. Nose in a book or a computer, that was me. He said I had to stop studying and start living, have a full life, have fun. But after meeting you, I remember, my life wasn't so bad, was it?
Only you can judge that.
I had my family, I had a few friends, I liked my classes, I even had a sort of boyfriend. Things were good. Why didn't I see that? I didn't have to be so miserable. Stupid, huh?
You're far from home. It messes with your head. People get confused. It happens.
Sure, that's obvious now, isn't it? It's like I couldn't think straight. Even right up until the end,
The end of what? Please, darling. The end of what?
It's so cold in here.
I am so sorry.
Sorry. I'm dead and you're sorry. Is this really happening?
It's already happened.
I died. In the club. I died. I remember it perfectly. It was like being ripped apart.
I know. It happened to me once too.
But it's over now?
Yes, dear. It's over.
So what now?
Red, I know you're listening. That's your cue.
Oh, he didn't get to say a proper goodbye to Jamie.
Jamie,
Yeah. It's just so much to take in.
I know.
So what now? Just float into the light and I'm gone?
I don't know what happens after, but yes, just head toward the light.
So this is it. I'm really dead. Gavin told me to live life to the fullest. Ironic, huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
If I had only taken a minute to think about what I was doing. But it's too late for that, isn't it?
Yes.
Gavin, he's going to do this to someone else. I know it. I feel it. He's already done it. Countless times.
Do you know where we can find him?
We'd meet on campus. I don't know where he lives. Funny. Didn't seem suspicious at the time. It's fading. Everything is just fading.
We'll get to him. We'll stop him. It's what we do.
Promise?
It's time to go, Jamie.
I know. Tell Joey I said bye.
Sure.
I was just
And if
thinking
he
that,
needs a
Aunt
cold
Karen.
shower or anything, tell him I'm sorry.
Ew.
You got her off okay?
Yeah, she's gone.
Good.
Something wrong?
No. I just want to meet this Gavin guy so I can sock him in the jaw.
Joey?
Who has this kind of power anyway? He brainwashed that poor kid. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some pretty out there stuff, but this? Well, it just rubs me the wrong way.
I think we should talk to Lisa again.
Her? She keeps more clam than a seafood buffet. But sure, why not?
Yeah. But I agree, damn Karen. That was. But you can find anything you can from Jamie before you send her to the afterlife. And yeah, it's 2 a.m. I think that's a good place to stop. This game definitely seems longer than the first two, but I don't know. And I figure we still have to investigate Tiffany. And then turn our attention to Lisa and Gavin. Yeah. That's another classic. God, Joey must have been so much fun to write. Actually, Jamie too, some of her lines. Well, I think the buffet is implied. Yeah, it's late. Well, that's the next installment of Blackwell Deception. I think we made good progress, even if it was sometimes a little bit halting. Oh. These games do really well. Yeah, where sarcasm was fun. These games do a really good job of making you laugh and then making you feel for the characters. Yeah, you know how it's going to end up. They're already dead, but you have to see them realize it. Yeah, there's just so much to like about these games. Okay. I do have... Yeah, I agree. Like, there's the emotional depth and the humor make the story more satisfying. And then, yeah, they're really well-developed stories for these games. I should find somebody to raid and turn in. I do have a fair amount to do tomorrow. Oh, you're right, Regent Swag Duck. I do have to take care of that before work. Thanks for reminding me. Actually, can you write that down? Just so I don't forget. Thanks. I do it myself, but I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah, and you get to learn the stories, or the particulars of how they ended up dying. And yeah, and then sometimes that's part of the bigger story, is finding out why the individual ghost died and how it connects to the main narrative. I guess that's how it's been in each of them. Yeah, it really works well. Maybe after I finish the 5th one, I'll write to the developer and I'll be like, could you make a few more Blackwell games? And he'll be like, no. The story is done. But, oh yeah, before we raid, as for what's coming up, I may try and do another bonus stream this week where I read more of The Circular Staircase. We'll have to see. It'll probably be tomorrow or Tuesday if I did. Then on Wednesday... Oh, Matt Glad.
Thanks for stream, sir.
Thank you so much for the bits. That's so kind of you. Thank you for hanging out. You guys, please go check out Matt Glad, who streams a lot of shooters, and Half-Life mods, and other games like that. How's your night going, Matt Glad? Oops. And then Wednesday we'll be continuing Leather Goddesses of Phobos, and hopefully I won't be completely falling asleep. And I kind of don't think we'll finish it this week. I think we have 2 weeks left, but who really knows? And then Saturday, I don't know what we'll do for Short Horror Saturday. Something else. Yeah, I really did enjoy that Blackwell's Asylum game. And then Sunday, it'll be more Blackwell Deception. Possibly the rest of it. I've been doing okay, Matt Glad. Fairly busy. Getting a fair amount done. The usual. Streaming later than I should. I gotta starting earlier or something. You gotta start budgeting time, or at least being aware of its passage. I was never very good at that. Okay. Who's online? I just someone is streaming a Star Wars game, and the title is "My Saber Totoro." Is that? He's playing Bloodborne. Yeah, we could raid Pixel Turkey. I feel like we did not that long ago. She's playing Lester the Unlikely, which is another, it's a cinematic platformer from the SNES. And as we've established, do I like cinematic platformers? I am at least interested in cinematic platformers. I do tend to like a lot of the ones I've played. Yeah, our streams are pretty chill. Yeah, oops. It's not right. Oh dear. I almost raided a different Pixel Turkey. Yeah, it's like I stream so late that so many of the streamers I know aren't online anymore. There we go. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. All the chatters and all the lurkers. And enjoying the Blackwell deception with me. And sorry about the low audio early on, but glad we got it fixed. You can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements and such. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. I should probably upload another one tonight before I go to bed. Yeah. But yeah, you're welcome, Dame Karen. I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you guys. If I don't read The Circular Staircase in the next couple of days, I'll see you guys here for Salacious Text Adventures on Wednesday.